So, good morning. I'm going to unmute the game now. The game music is a little loud. Or at least it gets a little loud. It's on like a 30-second loop. Having that running while the other music was running was a little distracting. Anyway. Let's get into this, shall we? So, this game is basically the follow-on. It's not a sequel, it's just the next game from the same people that made Genshin Impact, which is why I'm playing it, because Genshin Impact was a pretty fun time, despite the obnoxiously manipulative business model, double-dipping, all that stuff that they were doing. If they could milk money out of you, they could. They had way too many monetization things in there, and I'm not a massive fan of gacha games. But the second you add FOMO to a gacha game, fuck you, I'm not giving you my money. But, that said, Genshin Impact was still fun, even without paying money for it, so let's see how this one goes. I'm playing on 1080p because the game is hard limited. It puts black borders on the left and right, pillar boxes, if you go above 21:9, which is annoying. Because Genshin Impact worked fine. It's an arbitrary limitation they've added.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter? That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Use basic attack on selected enemies. Q single attack.
May as well kill them all.
Select the target on the right, or select the enemy on the right as your target. Use your skill for a strong attack. Blast. Right mouse button is run, or dash. Suppose in shift works as well. Okay, that's fine.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
None of that makes any sense. You don't need any space station terminal. Paper covered in math lies scattered on the table. Their author seems to have left in a hurry. Let me pull up. Do they have controls? Game won't go above 60 frames per second. There's no good reason for that. Okay, so here's the sensitivities. That's actually about right. Maybe wants to be a little stronger. It's not like it matters, it's a turn-based combat game, so something doesn't feel right. It's probably mass acceleration.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
The enemy is now within character's range. Left click to select the enemy to trigger combat. All characters possess a powerful ultimate which can be used when their energy is full. Allow the enemies to regain energy. I imagine that costs energy. Let's take... That's going to make him break. You are now at full energy. Activate your ultimate now.
Good times never last.
Okay, you can activate your ultimate to interrupt.
Time to say bye.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
Cancer of all worlds. Okay, that's nice. For nouns that we don't exist in this world, they're given a subtitle to let you know what it is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Silverwolf Story has joined your team temporarily. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. 2 to switch to switch your team's new addition into the field. So same as Genshin Impact works. Readable items. You will find a lot of readable items on your journey. Do spend time reading them and learn about the people's lives and the lore in the different worlds. Collected readables can be quickly accessed via the bookshelf function in the phone menu. Sponsored and financed by the Interstellar Peace Corporation, this book is a book about the universe, aeons, factions, and everything else. Written by Hetzer, number 83 of the Genius Society. This is what I want to write. The lonesome gods and their blind followers. So they've buried a lot of lore in these books by the looks of it, which is fine, it keeps the pace up. On that day, the scholar Cleo from the Graphos asked me, "Is there something you would like to write for the universe?" I told her there was nothing, and she replied solemnly, "Please, just write something. It's a request from the IPC. To be honest, I never thought about this before. The Genius Society has its own rules and rarely ever shares anything with the outside world. Actually, why would we care about what happens to the universe? Our research and discoveries make us happy. That's more than enough. Even if the galaxy were to go into all-out war, we would be able to take care of ourselves with our abilities. However, judging from a different perspective, what harm could it do if I were to write a book? None that I can think of. In fact, I'm not the only one who's thought of publishing the history of the Genius Society. Xandar, member number 1 of the Genius Society, wrote a book before. Aiden, member 22, an inventor of the nine-worded formula, also wrote a book. To my knowledge, oh good lord, that's a word, that's a name. Scrulium, member number 76, also wrote a booklet a few amber eras ago to educate its butler on the maintenance of a large computer management system. Besides, the great they said that word before, erudition also stores all the information within his body. Isn't this also a form of writing? Having thought of all of this, I feel it would not be a bad thing to actually sit down and write my own book. The IPC sent me someone last week to deliver the down payment for the book. I was shocked to see the number of zeros on it. I began to think seriously about writing. First, I need to explain the contents of this book with this preface. It will not contain any of my groundbreaking discoveries, nor will it have any intricate mathematical deductions. Though I am famous for the above, I wish to display my true self here. truth be told, I want to write a book about the universe, aeons, factions, and everything else. I have had more frequent interactions with other worlds in the past Amber eras. I began to work with the IPC, assisting Zanho in their battle against the Abominations. Got my hands on numerous collections from the Astral Express, and stirred up some trouble with the Garden of Recollection. I've been more active recently than I have ever before, and I've noticed that the truly interesting things in the universe aren't its cold laws and rules, but the aeons formed of high condensed. Why is that word blanking on me now? No, it's not physiology. Philosophy. That's the word. Philosophy. That doesn't look like philosophy. I'm fairly sure it is, though. Anyway, and foolish conniving humans gathered around the eons. This is what I want to write. The lonesome gods and their inseclant, I'm not sure about that word, followers. I hope the reader will find this book satisfying. Thank you, IPC, for your sponsorship. Emergency evacuation packages on the display, and the front house reception carried out the instructions. New readable space station quick read. I wonder if I can add this to it. How long is this? Pretty long. Older edition, written by Madam Hearts, currently no longer distributed due to design issues. Welcome to the Heart Space Station. If you pursue the limits of life and extend to the universe itself, or if you question whether the debate about universal truths has truly been settled, if you longed to reproduce the initial state of the galaxy, or if you obsess over symbols and scrolls, once again, welcome to Heart Space Station. Knowledge and answers can be found here within its countless unknowns and novelties, and you will wield the Martok to unearth the answers you seek. However, in order to immerse yourself in the exciting process, a simple foundation step must be taken: becoming a research staff. If you, who are currently reading this document, are only an astronomic hobbyist, we apologize, as your exploration of the cosmos has ended where you began your journey. Please cherish your tour of the reception hall. This may be the closest you'll ever get to the knowledge and intellect. New edition, written by lead research Astra. The edition currently in circulation on the space station. Welcome to Heart Space Station. The secrets of the universe and topics to which many scholars have been dedicating their entire lives. They are complicated enough that they cannot be fully described in any language, yet so mundane that anyone can spot them in every nook and cranny. Whatever the case may be, the scattered life forms in this universe have jointly crafted a masterwork that's simply known as civilization. On our journey to pursue the scattered hints about the universe's true nature, we are inevitably drawn to the same guiding star. Charming and enchanting, they have enticed many seekers of knowledge to dedicating their lives for just one glimpse of the truth. The Heart Space Station is a shaded walkway built along the path lit by those guiding stars. We pick up fragments of lost symphony to reproduce the feast of the glorious past. We decipher the essence of the unknown technologies to glimpse the dazzling gleam of civilization's crystallized wisdom. Scholars are the boats that sail across the vast galaxy towards the end of its expanse, and the answers silently waiting on the other side are the best motivations for our advance. We hope that you are able to immerse yourself in the allure of the unknown and the thrill of the knowledge of the Heart Space Station. Entrance application. Please email us according to the template provided on our official website. We will arrange a time for you to visit us. Due to the number of pending visitors, your request will be responded to within 180 working days. Areas open to visitors: Heart Space Station, Space Elevator, Heart Space Station, Reception Hall. Special note: each visitor or each person will be allotted 30 minutes for the tour. Areas involving research are strictly off limits. We're probably not going to be going through and reading all of those. Treasure. Treasures are scattered around the world. You may find great values in exploring them and enemies, blah blah blah. Destructible objects. Try breaking objects laying around in corners along your path and you may find something useful. She is summoning an actual weapon, that's what I was wondering. It's just hers looks more like a techno blade. I want to call her Kefka, but it's not a strong K that's in her name. Yeah, she's just wielding a purple katana. Moon? Not quite purple.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Z. Enemy info. Will not drop items. No status required. I'm assuming back attacks get us, yeah.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Characters and enemies act in sequence from the top to the bottom of the action order. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used at any time.
Stand still.
You are now at full energy. Activate your ultimate now. After an ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately.
This combat
We-
needs optimizing.
We already figured that much out. Use Silverwood's ultimate to defeat the enemy.
At this speed, too slow.
Some of these are a bit too busy and changing camera angle a bit too quickly to actually be easily recognizable. Click anywhere in the blank. View all unlocked tutorials. Press left alt. Unlock tutorials. Contents can be checked in tutorials. Yeah, that's just repeating the stuff it's already told us. Guessing this is health.
Hold it.
I wonder if there's any specific reason to have one character out over the other. Because we engage... I think... that would be it. If each character is assigned an element, like in Genshin Impact, then you'll want whichever character is the elemental weakness of the enemy you're about to engage to start with a weak attack, or attack that it's weak to.
Someone or something is up ahead.
Okay, we need to adjust the audio balance. Music needs to come down a little bit, or voices need to come up.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged. May as well kill them all.
Skill points is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Switch to skill. Consume skill points. consume skill points to use a skill.
You took the bait just like that.
All skill points have been used. Skills cannot be used when insufficient skill points are present. Use a basic attack to recover team's skill points.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
I'm betting their ultimates on 1 and 2.
Single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
Herta.
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Okay, I'll leave all of that. What was I looking for? Audio. We wanted to bring music down or voice up. Voices are as high as they can go, so let's bring music down then. It said there was new ones. It lied. Okay, that's just filters.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
Kind of wish I could press one of the keys, F, E, R, any, to continue this rather than have to use the mouse.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What's this?
Item number 211, Blind Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, But if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Cool effect, but I'd like to know what they actually just did.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, a Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
So we are selecting our character. I tend not to play female characters. Receptacle cannot be changed after verification.
Want to give him a new name?
There we go. How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. Oh.
We're told that we will remember her. But we could always ask, who are you anyway? Let's ask that.
I thought you'd remember me.
Maybe you're not as important as you think.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
No, I don't want it. Where are you going? I guess? like I have any other choice?
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story. That's the you I like.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Why does it keep putting listen here even when she doesn't say it? What's the significance of that?
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it! They're awake! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember a thing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
My name is Skid.
Well, nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
I wonder if we hadn't changed the name, if they would vocalize the default name. I wasn't paying attention to what the default name even was.
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
The Antimatter League. Okay, so information progressed the story.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions.
Emanator of destruction.
We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
Lead researcher Astra.
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Where should I go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Who are you guys?
Don Hong and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
The Astral Express?
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Let's go then.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
I wonder if they've ever found that scouter gun.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
A sci-fi baseball bat. Better than anything. Better than nothing.
Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
New feature available. Characters. View all unlocked characters. Click anywhere, blank screen. Press and hold the left Alt to show the cursor. View character information. It's probably a hotkey for this menu. Detailed information about characters can be viewed in the character screen. Each character has their own type. Skid is a physical type character. Each character has their own path. Skid is a character that follows the path of destruction. Select March 7th. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the detailed screen. So, will you actually tell me? What's that mean? There we go. So these are the combat types. Using ice to trigger weakness break will deal ice damage and freeze the target, immobilizing them. Using physical attacks to trigger weakness break will deal physical damage and apply a bleed effect. You've given me a baseball bat and I can apply a bleed effect with it, dealing physical damage over time. They probably shouldn't assume that everybody knows what a dot is. Yes, your average gamer is going to. Or probably will, actually. They may not necessarily. It depends what type of game they play. Paths. Possesses powerful defensive abilities to protect allies in various ways. Deals out outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability. Suitable for various combat scenarios. The Hunt. Deals extraordinarily amounts of single target damage. The main damage deal against elite enemies. Iridation deals remarkable amounts of damage to multiple targets. Okay, so which one's better? Remarkable or outstanding? Extraordinarily is obviously the best out of the three of them, but which of the two are these? I have to assume that this is best all-round damage and this is best multi-target damage. Applies buffs to allies. Annihility. Applies debuffs to enemies. Abundance. Heals allies and restores team's HP. Interesting. Basic attack, talent, technique, skill. And it looks like this is going to be leveled up much the same way as previous one or Genshin Impact, which isn't a terrible system. Certainly lower when you're at lower levels, it's not that hard to level up characters. It's when you start getting to higher levels that it starts becoming an actual grind. Am I ever going to get to replace the baseball bat, or am I always using a baseball bat? Light cones. Icons. Icons, I think something like. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this get the multiple versions of the character? Get the character 6 times to be able to unlock all of their abilities. Material for raising. No, we get the material, yeah. Yep, they're doing that again. Which is bullshit. That's one of the things I dislike about gacha games. Collect the character multiple times. Yep, level up materials. Detailed stats. Basic attack, talent. Each time after this character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, attack is increased by 10%. This effect stacks up to 2 times. Deals physical damage equal to 62% of the trailblazer's attack to a single enemy and the enemies adjacent to it. Immediately heals all allies for 15% of their respective max HP after using this technique. We've not been told how to use techniques yet. I assume talent is just passive. Yeah, your talent is passive, your skill is your E. So what's your technique? And what's this? Light cone. Do you have some description? Okay, now we actually have our character. I'm going to quickly open up my browser, because I did do the event thingy. So I have stuff in my inventory on a website that I can transfer over. Send them to the European server. Skid. Trailblazer level is lower than 4. Okay, I can't do it yet. Okay. Item number 148, Crack Up Conch. This conch makes a strange sound. It is unlike laughter, but is nevertheless quite humorous. As the after effect of the Legion invasion has not been completely removed, not all curios in the space station are displayed here. Curio that has been contained by the Department of the Implement Arts. Even its archive information is not yet available. Curio that has just been contained by the Department of Implement Arts.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
I'll read the logs at some other point myself.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
Watch what? Which way are you looking? Okay, so the weaknesses are displayed on them. The icon type indicates the enemy weakness type. The white bar below the weakness type indicates the enemy's toughness. Using attacks that are the same type as the weakness type will deplete the enemy's toughness. Select the enemy on your right as your target. This attack can deplete the toughness to 0.
Wrong?
Use a basic
What
attack.
I might do.
Use ice to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze.
Let's go.
Physical attacks inflict weakness break, can cause enemies to bleed.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Actually, wasn't enough to kill them.
My turn.
Okay, I think it dies this turn anyway.
Let's go.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Using attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness is depicted as depicts the enemy's toughness. You literally just told us all of this. Weaknesses, which is again the same. You will encounter all kinds of enemies during your adventure. Each of them has weaknesses that can be exploited by using attacks of the same type. What's the light bulb mean? Oh, yeah, this is where our tutorials are. Just telling us what they all do, but we already found that out from the other menu. Alright. Let's not worry about any of that.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Okay. The enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Engine battle with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness type can reduce the toughness of the enemy in advance. It looked like a breakable object. So I can guess what this is going to say. That lock-on is now going to make everybody target him, so use defense against him. Skid is locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7 follows the path of preservation and can protect allies.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
A shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the HP bar. Didn't you just give me like 200 shield? I think we want to finish that thing off.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, does that just give him an additional turn? When a character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first.
Try that again. You can't run.
And she gets a free attack on anybody who hits the shield.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me.
They're not locked on them anymore. Let's shield herself so that she can retaliate.
Try that again.
Okay, she can do that twice per turn by the looks of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Shields can take damage in place of HP. Shield effects refers to the maximum damage that can be absorbed by a shield. Shield length equals HP. Just want to confirm After a shielded ally is attacked by an enemy, March 7th immediately counters, dealing ice damage equal to 50% of her attack. This effect can be triggered 2 times each turn. Energy stored in space anchors can be used to restore HP of characters.
Looks good.
Can't go that way yet. Okay, so it auto heals, it recharges over time, similar to the way the I forget what they were called in Genshin Impact.
I knew it.
It's broken.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Donhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
He didn't. He literally arrived after us. He wasn't there a second ago and now he is. That is the definition of after us.
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Team setup. Change your team lineup to meet different kinds of challenges. Hold left alt, click team. Add a character. Add the new character. I wonder if there's a concept of frontline and backline. I doubt it though. Select character EXP material. They're now 2 levels higher than us. We were all level 2. We've just doubled his level, or got their level twice as high as ours. What element is that? Your hunt, so your single targets. Wind. Wind shear effect is another dot. Okay. There we go, new feature available. Techniques. A special ability that can help with exploration. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Techniques. Technique is a special ability used for exploration. E uses March 7's technique to gain an edge in combat. March 7's technique can randomly freeze an enemy at the start when the battle starts. Single target. He's the most dangerous thing here, so let's see if we can't just destroy him. Do they take extra damage while they're broken? They're frozen, so they're not going to have a go today. Actually... Skill is a powerful character that follows the path of destruction. Why are you letting me know this time? We already use this. Skid's ultimate offers 2 powerful attack modes. The single target mode and the multi-target mode. Multi-target, so we can try and hit everything. And hopefully kill everything. It's going to break those two at least.
Stage your welcome!
I told ya I could fight.
Damn it,
Let's
not
make
quite
it
enough.
quick.
Oh, we still have our actual turn. We could kill them both in turn 1 then.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, so let's actually have a read of their techniques then. Technique. Immediately attacks an enemy after entering battle. There is a 100% base chance to freeze a random enemy for 1 turn, while frozen enemies cannot take actions and will take additional ice damage equal to 50% of March 7's attack at the beginning of each turn. Immediately heals all allies for 15% of their respective HP after using this technique. After Don Henry uses this technique, his attack increases by 40% at the start of the next battle for 3 turns. Okay, so no one needs healing. Techniques are... It doesn't look like they're on a cooldown. It looks like they need to be recharged specifically with something.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
What are these for? One of these is going to be autoplay. The other one is probably... I'm guessing this is autoplay and this is hide the text box.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Yes, but is there a chest or a breakable object nearby here? No, there is not. No, if he was a character that was being given access, or that we were given access to, then we would have seen his character portrait. Come on.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Why? It's so far away.
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely. And now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
You can use me as a crutch. Just as I think he already does. Don't overthink this.
Thank you.
New feature available, traces. Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. Enter the trace screen. Oh, it's a skill tree, is it? Choose trace nodes. Activate traces to strengthen your character. Damage boost ice level 1. Ice damage increases by 3.2%. That's not much, so it's going to depend on how quickly we can gather these and things like that. Also requires credits. We have plenty of those. How many levels? That's... For a single level thing, that's really not much. Requires character ascension 1. Character ascension 2. Okay, I should assume character ascension is the same as when you got your character to a maximum level. Basically, it's a breakthrough level rather than the collect the character multiple times from the gacha system, rather than that. So we actually can't upgrade level this up anymore until we've leveled up the character. Oh, since we have the resources, max level, yeah, these are all going to need. They're locked. If I can't purchase these because of character level, then there should be some kind of indication on them that they're not accessible yet, in my opinion. Rather than explicitly just having the icon glow when you can purchase it. Just useful to know in advance that you can't do anything with these yet. Whereas at the minute it looks like I can, I just don't have the resources. Okay, we only have one more of those. We'll not worry about it for now. Okay, is that spatial anchor going to recharge this? Let's find out.
This will strengthen our position.
Okay, no, just restores HP. So I'm not sure what recovers talents. Assume that's the way it wants us to go. Actually, no, that's the way it wants us to go. So you're just a spare enemy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, but it froze. We froze it. That's fine. That works.
The story in your own way.
You don't have space station access authorization. We cannot go that way. Curious as to how long their path is. Ah, okay, that's useful. Because obviously an individual enemy represents a group, so this tells us that there's one of each of these. Let's open with... They think they see me. Open with this to try and kill the drone. Oh, there's two of them.
Haven't seen. Never heard of it.
They're frozen, so they're not going to be able to have a turn today, but we can... I've already finished one of them off. It's weird that we can break them, but that doesn't appear to have any effect other than applying the downside. They immediately recover from a break and attack on the same turn that they are broken. We still have plenty of that. Is this going to be enough to kill? Probably not.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Can I get him to go first? Okay, so ultimates can be activated by 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of wish my character went first so I could break it.
Let's make it quick.
Because I don't think we deal enough damage to kill, and it's not showing me how much damage HP wise it'll do. Right mouse button is switchability. Oh right, it's just so I can do that way.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay. That's the way we're supposed to go.
Looks good.
Okay, everyone's at max health, so I don't need to heal in.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
So from an architecture design standpoint, this makes no sense. Because one, there's enough room on the edge of this that someone could shimmy along that. Two, they could just drop down here and then climb up on the other side. So the notion that this is here to so that they can prevent access is kind of ridiculous. Do we still have that? Yes. Damn it, another thing I wanted to freeze.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Okay, we're not going to be able to kill everything in one go, so
With me out here, how can we lose?
since we know they're all going to attack her,
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
You couldn't have done it without me.
we are out of talents though. Need to figure out what we do to recharge them.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Character light cones provide stat boosts to characters, offer special abilities if the wearer matches the path, or the wearer's path matches that of the light cone.
Cheese.
Light cones can offer stat bonuses to characters. Equip light cones that match your character's path to activate powerful light cone abilities. Equip Skid with a light cone. Let's actually read this. Light cone ability. The following effect only works on characters of the path of destruction. Superimposition. Havoc. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 20%. A drop of strength condensed from time itself. All the seemingly insignificant moments come together to form the magnificent choir of fate. The death of all things is as natural as their birth. Time erodes everything, turning all tangible entities to dust. So we can only equip one light cone and we can enhance it. Interesting. That's a change to obviously how Genshin did it, where each character had, I think it's, was it 5 or 6 artifact slots? And it was your artifacts that gave you your additional power. But then they also had weapons, and I've not seen a way to upgrade weapons at all. It may just be that we haven't unlocked it yet. And no, there must be some form of gear available, because going back to the event that was running up to the launch, there's a bunch of items you can get from that. One of them was a character, a bunch of them were light cones, but there was also hats and gloves, two different types of hats and gloves that had rarities on them as well. And then the last line was, I think, upgrade materials? But I'm not Trailblazer level 4. We can't currently transfer any of that over. Okay, you want me to go that way, so we go this way. I don't think they're breakable. They're going to be important. I see a shiny chest. I want the shiny chest.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
You've grown, March.
The chest. Is there a map? There is a map, good. We're probably going to have to come back here later at some point, I think, then. Wait, have we been... What are these? Potentially Star Blazer Flower. Select a way to replenish. Teleports? Cost? I'm going to guess that's what it is. Oh, that's nice. Warp trotters. Treasures. Yeah, we don't have access to that yet by the looks of it. There's several sections that are closed off that potentially we could go through. They appear on the map at least. We may not be able to get to that chest in a minute. Can I walk off? I can't.
Move carefully.
Okay. We're not going to be able to break them, but we'll start chipping away at them.
My turn.
The enemy is locked onto Skid and is ready to use a powerful attack. Shield them. Use much shield.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Kind of obvious. Use check mode to view a character's status in detail. Check-in mode displays the current button debuffs on the character. Clicking to view the detailed information about enemies. Okay. Lock on. Trampler. Will focus attacks on this target. Shield. 3 turns remaining. Product of the Antimatter Legion utilizing the Warforged to recast and refuse remnants of fallen warriors and leviathans. Though relatively rare, they possess both intelligence of the warrior and the power and mobility of a leviathan. The Screech can summon a large number of void ranges. Okay. So killing these may, or if we kill these, they may simply just regenerate. Hunting does minor imaginary damage to the target, deals minor imaginary target to a single target and units adjacent to that target. Let's see if we can do anything about these guys. We need to know how they're going to summon.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That looks like he's locked on this guy and is going to shoot us, but they're locked on that one and we know that's not what's going to happen. Okay, that's a single target damage. Let's save that until they're broken.
Stay right there while I get you a present!
Let's make it quick.
This doesn't really do any bonus damage to anything.
Made to be broken!
Can I use a skill in this? Yeah, it doesn't cost anything.
Dark Sage, you're welcome!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no.
Try that again! You can't stun!
Do we have the... We can.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's force a break. And immediately follow it up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Right!
Try that again!
She's already shielded herself. We can probably kill it if we just focus damage down, or focus it down.
Let's go.
I think its dots will
I
kill
have no
it.
inch of time now.
There we go.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of Antimatter Legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
So the difference in audio between the cut screen and this is noticeable. The previous one sounded like it was properly mastered and recorded in a soundproof studio. But this sounds like it's just recorded to like my setup here in a small room where there's going to be some amount of echo and it's bouncing off. There's a massive difference in the audio quality between this and what we just saw.
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
Not really. I've never met a more reckless girl in my life. I've never met a more lively girl in my life. In that case, I'd rather not answer.
Huh. Looks like we have 2 Donhungs on our team now.
Please leave me out of this.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close.
Come on. Asta has been worried about all of you.
We temporarily have a new team member. Trailblazer are level 3. We need to level up one more time and then we get one free character. That's the wrong one. I want this one. Is there a button for this?
Nice.
Is there shortcut keys for characters and team setup? Okay, it's T for team, C for character, rather than P for party. Okay, it's automatically equipped then. Loot? Question mark? I get the feeling there's not going to be. We can poke around anyway, maybe they've left a chest around somewhere. Actually, there's an easy way to find that out. Map. Are there any chests here? There are no chests in the master control zone.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves. Asta, we're back. Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Because the echo that we're hearing is consistent across all characters, maybe it's a post-processor effect they've added for God knows what reason. Because an area like that shouldn't have that kind of echo in it. I believe this is the gacha system. Yeah. You can obtain characters and light cones from warps. Make one warp. Okay, I assume it gave us a free one. Otherwise it would have asked us to purchase it, which is fine. These are the banners. Light cone warp, event warp, character event warp. Departure warp, 20% off a set of 10 warps and... Ah, right, yeah, this is the... You should get this one first. Warp. because it's how you get all the base characters. Let's not worry about that for now. But it does look like they're doing the same kind of shit that they do in Genshin Impact. Time-limited banners can fuck
I'll
right
leave the
off.
reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Basically, having a loot box system and then tying it to time-limited content is a really scummed way of trying to manipulate people's FOMO to squeeze money out of them.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
How's the space station?
There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
What's Astra like?
My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Alright, I'll leave you to get some rest.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Are these... They look like they are probably light cones. Yep. Light cone enhancements. Level up and ascension can both massively boost all stats for light cones, making their wearer even more powerful. I wonder if this character is guaranteed. The first pull, I wonder whether it's almost certainly guaranteed to give you a character, because that's how you get people hooked. You make them pull once and you give them something good. Harmony, that makes her a healer, doesn't it? Oh no, Harmony's buffs. Abundance is healer. Just thinking about the combat system in general. You can have 4 characters that basically have a basic and special attack, and then an ultimate. And the characters themselves define their types. In theory, that doesn't really give you that many options once you are in a fight. The tactics and strategy come more from figuring out the composition before you enter the fight and building the team prior to that. And then everything else is just stats. Okay, we have been given... Okay, that's telling. Yeah, you are guaranteed to get this character on your first pull. And how do I know that? Because it explicitly has given me a light cone for her, a light cone for him, and a light cone for her. So your first pull will always be Astra. It also gave us enhancement materials for it, didn't it? Okay, so they're used. Did you just drop all 4 down on it? Or just 1? Okay, just the 1. This is weird and in the way. Salvage. Let's level each of them up once. Is there a way I can swap between my characters on this screen? Superimposition. Havoc. That's leveled up separately? With a different one? There's got to be a better way of doing this. Can I really not just cycle between characters with A and D? If they only have one light cone, why can't I just swap between them? That's poor UX design. Because in what, or I could have done in one button, what's going to require me to do in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of tedious. Admittedly, you're not going to be doing this or this that often, but even still. Is there a place I can view my inventory? It's just all characters. I'm wondering what actual enhancement material I have for characters. I don't have any. Fair enough. Oh wait, no, that's enhancing that. Level up, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, we still only have the 1. Okay. I imagine we can talk to these people.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
Okay. Geopolitics Department founder.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
Can you repeat that?
Don't worry, I'll go over it again. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator. The pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Up, right, down.
Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
If the reference level has nothing to do with the sequence you wanted me to input, why even tell me about it? Because game logic.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Someone is having a breakdown. I don't know how to deal with this. Life is but a path to death, but not today. Things will get better. I don't think this is helpful if he is already worried about death. It's a, don't worry, you will die eventually.
Everyone keeps saying that. Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive.
Life is but a path to death, but not today.
Life inevitably comes to an end, but not today. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
That doesn't seem reasonable. For someone that is worried about the fact that the next time the number increases, it's going to be them that dies, tell them, yes, you're going to die eventually. Participate in events to obtain corresponding rewards. Travel log. Oh, isn't this just... yeah, this is just the daily thing, isn't it? Starville Special Pass. What is that? What else is here then? Novice experience, trailbase as well, permanent. Trailblaze a level. Oh, so these are just rewards for leveling up. Starkiss Symphony obtained after completing. Okay, so this is just items we're going to get for free as we progress through the main story by the looks of it. Obtained by talking to Pom Pom to claim your level award when you reach level 20. Obtained after completing trail-based mission Trail of Equilibrium Part 1. Aptitude Showcase. Ah, trial character. For usual currencies. After reaching trail level 21, clear Forgotten Hall, memory stage 3 to obtain character. And that's just another free character. We'll do this later. Stick on the main path for now. Is that the inventory? That looks like our inventory. Yes, here's our inventory. Character Ascension material. Character EXP material. Sources. There's our light cones. They do have relics in this. What are these for then? Limited warp item. Usually worth waiting until I can collect 10 of them. The cryptocurrency circulating internally in the Hertz space station can be used to purchase goods in special stores. I'm assuming there's a warp store of some description. And that's where that's spent? Or maybe that's spent somewhere specific here.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go. We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I can't handle it. The Destruction's Emanator? Yeah, we don't know what the hell is going on.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Okay, I get the feeling that purple thing over there is going to be used to restore my talents. Speaking of, we should have a look to see what yours is. When an enemy is inflicted with weakness break, Himiko gains 1 point of charge, maximum 3 points. If Himiko is fully charged, when an ally performs an attack, Himiko immediately performs 1 follow-up attack. Deals fire damage equal to 70% of her attack to all enemies. Okay, so if you have a lot of enemies, then Victory Rush is a good way to open. Oh wait, no, the talent is the, this is what we're looking for, technique. I'm getting the wrong way around. After using technique, creates a dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. After entering battle, enemies in the dimension, there is a 100% base chance to inflict fire damage to enemies by... Let's read that again. Creates a dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. After entering battle, with enemies in the dimension, there is a 100% base chance to increase fire damage taken by enemies by 10% for 2 turns. Only one dimension created by allies can exist at a time. Okay. So you can use that to prep to deal extra fire damage, but then still enter combat using something else.
Nice.
Interesting, we're not locked on, but we can actually see them now. We're a little under-leveled. None of these are particularly vulnerable to fire damage, but if we open with wind damage, yeah, breaking them is more important than anything else. Let's test her ability, since we'll find out whether or not that recharges one or however many other. So let's enhance them. Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charges. Okay, can we immediately... I think we can kill them this turn. When free charge reach 3 points, Himiko will automatically launch a follow-up attack.
You won't get away.
Told ya I could fight.
That works. You're still locked on, and I can't guarantee that my next attack will in fact kill everything.
Stay right there while I get you a present.
Although we do have 2 attacks.
Let's go.
That's not going to break them.
Overhaul.
Okay. Okay, that's the most important one killed. Let's get some recharge done.
Victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay, they fully recharge. Good to know.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Okay, they are weak to everything. Their weaknesses are spread out though, so which one do we want to primarily target? Bodies that continue to corrode by fragments of death will mark an enemy they hit, causing them to take extra damage when attacked. Which one do we want to focus down? You're just a basic thing, aren't you? Let's focus you down.
This will strengthen our position.
Step aside. I
Okay.
have no interest in stoking conflict.
Single target should break them.
The truth of life and death,
Follow
revealed
up.
in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Didn't they mark someone? We did kill the one that marked everyone, so... I'm not seeing anyone as being marked at the minute. Okay, without a marked target, then defense isn't really all that useful.
Afraid of what I might do. I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
That might kill everything. Almost.
Detailed overhaul.
And now they die to the ice. Oh, not quite. Kind of wish it told me how much damage a target was going to take. Oh, we've made it to Trailblazer 4. That means, in theory, I can actually do this now. You have already claimed these items will be sent via in-game mail. Please check your in-game mailbox. Of course, warp is on the quick menu. There they are.
Use the control device to switch the repulsion bridge.
Okay, we've claimed that. We can delete that. I wonder, can I only send 2 at a time, or can I only send 2 period? I can only send 2 period. It seems fair enough. We got the ones that we wanted. Player survey. I'll do that later. I'll do that off stream. We will. Oops, no, go back. Not what I wanted to do. Go back. As I said, I'll do it later. Pre-registration and social media follow rewards. Thank you for blah 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 blah. Okay, give me all of those. Trailblazer welcome. Avatars. Free warps. Express Globe Tour. Okay, and we can delete both of those. It's free stuff. We have a year to do this. Okay, We did just get new characters. A new character. Ah. Interesting. Ah, so I got the character itself from just taking part in that event, and because I happened to get... I actually got this on my first pull. So yeah, because we got this specific light cone, it is designed for her. So let's have a look at this character then. I'm not going to bother using it until later. That makes you... yeah, a replacement for Himiko. What does your light cone do? I really should have a look at all of their light cones and see what it does. The wearer regenerates 20 energy immediately upon entering battle and increases ultimate damage by 32%. Increases the wearer's defense by 16%. If the wearer's current HP is lower than 50%, their defense is increased by a further 16%. At the start of the battle, the wearer's crit rate is increased by 12 for 3 turns. After entering battle, increases the attack of all allies by 8%. Affects the same type... oh, affects the same type cost. Missing the token for it. Did we do this on all characters that we had access to? Yes. We do now have more tokens though, so we can level some of these characters up a bit more. How many did it give us? Wasn't it 3? Okay, we have 7. We have 3 of these ones. Again, a button to switch between characters left and right without having to go back would be really helpful, even on a mobile device, because again, that wouldn't require 2 extra button presses. Their UX design team needs to talk into. Basic functions that you expect people to do lots of should require the minimal amount of button presses. Okay, we already done that, yes. Propulsion bridges can either be orange or blue. Using the control device to change the active bridge will lead you to unexpected destinations. Only one colour can be turned on at any given time. When the switch on the control device lights up, the propulsion bridge of the same colour will appear. Oh, I see. It's the whole Zelda red block, blue block puzzle. Can you give me information about what's in that group, please? Thank you. Just a bunch of basic enemies. Oh, a bunch of orb enemies.
You won't get away. Too late to repent.
That's a hell of an opening gambit.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
We have maximum cut charges and skills. Knock them both out.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Oh, another one of you. Ooh. You're guarding a special chest. Yes, I know the spatial anchor is there. I want to see what... Ooh, level 11. I suspect that's a fight we cannot win. They are twice our level. I still want to poke them. This is a bad idea, and I know it is.
Move carefully.
Okay,
You won't get away.
you don't have advantage on anything.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That's just excessive. It's cool, but it's excessive.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
We didn't manage to break them, but we can... That'll break them. But they immediately recover, though. And they still get their turn. So let's just take that one out. And hope they can't one-shot us. Okay. They have marked... Yep, they've marked a character.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking combat. You won't get away.
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. We still have plenty, so let's... That.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah.
My turn.
You're taking splash damage, so let's keep her shielded as well.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Nice, we froze her. That will kill the other one. I think it lost its turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You won't get away. Told ya I could fight.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
It probably dies for the basic attack. Okay, that hurt, but we did it. Twice our level. Interesting. Void. Finality, which we don't have a character that can use it yet, I don't think. Following the path of character. At the start of battle, the wearer's effect hit rate increases by 20% for 3 turns. Do we have a character? I don't think... Well, no, we don't have a permanent character. Yeah, we don't have a Nighty character at all. I'm pronouncing that wrong. The word is being based off nihilism. Oh, we only got 2 back, not 3. So those containers only restore 2 techniques.
You won't get away.
That's a really good combo.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's just use that now.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
It's too late to repent.
Okay.
My turn.
Well, the lock-on's disappeared. Let's just finish them.
Let's go.
Deus Ex Machina. What even was that? I assume that's an achievement or a challenge or something? Does that icon match anything I see on here? No. Nope. I'm assuming that's map. If that icon means something, it's not something we have access to at the moment.
You won't get away.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Told ya I could fight.
They're still marked. Can we kill this one before marked goes off? Probably yes, actually.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Not quite enough.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
You're not actually going to do much good here. Hopefully this one.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Let's just finish them. Okay.
My turn.
This is our chance.
I wonder what the interaction is between things like frozen and fire. If we freeze a target and then burn them, do they take additional damage? I wonder how many of these I've been missing. Okay, we're very much about to get into a fight, aren't we? Your buff lasts forever until the next fight, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So if we activate this one now, recharge.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Taking on the lights. Yeah, they're totally achievements or challenges or something that we just don't have access to yet. Ah, damn it. I thought I could get closer to the marker.
It's really here.
Get down here!
I was going to activate Himiko's ability before reaching that endpoint. I wasn't expecting it to start beforehand. Too big. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I could start shielding people. Leave that to Himiko. Although Yeah, so long as I trigger it, it doesn't have to break. I just have to trigger it, don't I?
Let's go.
Everyone gets a turn other than this. It still does more damage and a higher break amount. Middle piece is going off first.
The truth of
Let's
life
do
and
this
death,
now.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Let's make it quick.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay, good. That breaks that one.
Come on. You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay, the middle piece is still broken, so let's get onto that.
Let's go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I think this kills it.
Step aside. I
Now
have
the
no
question
interest
becomes
in
whether
stealing
it can
property.
regenerate its hands.
My turn. Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
I wish I knew which does more damage. I think this must do more damage even to a single target. This, however,
Combat is a series of precise
using fragments of the Duke Leviathan's foundation and the whales of countless remnants within the Warforged as the agent, the Antimatter Legion cast many doomsday beasts. The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into tangible hand, and the destructive shadows of old condense into a tail that covers the heavens. The will of the multitudes, not content with their demise, are locked within the doomsday beast. Anger, mourning, or disillusionary joy, all is revealed. And all evil begins to move. The doomsday beast calls is a dark matter engine.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, it's already dead. The doomsday beast is completely regenerated and is preparing to fight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me.
We can't shield everyone, that's the problem.
harbor conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good God, the attack chain! I'm hoping that'll kill it. Damn it. Oh, it did, just.
My turn.
Might knock that one out.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Okay, we need to shield this him now. Ah, damn it, it already took him out.
I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's
Not quite enough. But this will do the trick. Batter up.
I must leave now. What happened? Let's see the end of your story. Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
Did we win? Even the Doomsday Beast is no match. Who am I? Where am I? No, let's just go with did we win?
Yes, and you are the hero. Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me. Okay, off I go. Bye!
Hi there, this is March. Himiko wants to talk to you about something. Don't forget. Okay, we are past lunchtime. It's time we took a break. Shadow of Destruction. Click anywhere. Oh, is that going to be the upgrade material for your main character? Yeah, this is the stuff that you get for other characters by pulling them multiple times. Activate echelons. It's a word, I'm not sure what it is. Close enough. Falling Star. Activate. When an enemy is defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer gains 10 energy. This can only be triggered once per attack. Okay. I will have a break, and I'll see you in 10 to 15 minutes. I'll get myself something to eat.
The time has come to find your taste for danger. The time has come to find your place in nature. Here they are. No matter the price, no matter the temper, no matter the size. Go claim your prize! Go claim your prize! Wings rise. The time has come to find your taste for danger. The time has come to find your place in nature. Find your place in nature. Find your place in nature. Long roads through the raging days, walk the world upon my weary way. Bestowed with the blade and phrase, far too long I've been a lonesome stray. These lines upon my brow, they beckon to me now. I followed the path so long, I've weathered this tide through everything carried on. With strength in my stride, I followed the path so long. I need a place where I belong at last. Ooh, at the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. At the end of the path, in quiet comfort we meet. One blow at the golden shine, come to rest under the Viravine. Dark flow from the oldest shrines, like the blood under the wealth and wine. With black blood in my veins, my silver sings again. I follow the path so long, I've weathered this tide through everything carried on. It's hard as my hide, I follow the path so long. The oldest day is faded now at last. Ooh, at the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. At the end of the
I'm wondering, does the female MC also use a baseball bat? The baseball bat's kind of growing on me. Okay, switch to walking mode. Control, does it? Let's pick up all the literature before we go over there to talk to her.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Space Station Herta? You're a robot? Heh, Genius Society.
Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right! This little one's body truly is strange.
I'm taller than both of you! Admittedly, she's tall for a woman, but still. Don't call me little one. My name is Skid. Must you to discuss the thing right in front of me? Or must you two discuss this right in front of me? I would rather that phrase so that I'm standing right here.
Alright, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
Study what? What's your price? Study what?
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons, The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Again, the express will stay behind. You really are the most self-centered person I've ever met. I'll think about Himiko's offer. That's an incomplete sentence. Hello there. I mean, I want to get on the express. I don't like her attitude. She's too up her own arse.
Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the master control zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself.
I
I'll be
ain't staying
waiting for you on
behind.
the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Hey Skid, it's Herta. I need you for something. Come to my office quickly. I'm waiting. Question mark. But you're right next to me. She's literally standing right there. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and won't be contacting you later. I really don't like that robotic twerp. Okay. Which character do we want to put in? We have two. Harmony is buffs, and this one is AoE. Technically, my character has AoE covered already. This is the character that we got given for, well, just as part of the game to make sure we have the fourth one. This is the character I got from an event that was before the game was released. Let's use her for the time being. We should level her up at least once. Characters. Six should put her on par with everyone else. Oh, add 6 levels. Okay, she's 1 too high now. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Her talent is... After several attacks, deal additional lightning damage equal to 60% of... Oh, after, that's her name. Serval attacks. Deal lightning damage equal to 60 or 26%... 36%. Spells attack to all shocked enemies. Interesting. Technique. Immediately attacks the enemy after entering the battle. Deals lightning damage equal to 50% of their attack to a random enemy with a 100% base chance for all enemies to become shocked for 3 turns. Okay, so that synergizes well with her her talent. And what does her light cone do? Where regenerates 20 energies immediately upon entering in battle, increases ultimate damage by 32%. And that's her special card. And what we don't have is the upgrade material for her traces. I haven't completely lost my interest in you. Ask what you got to ask. Well, Just say it. How many puppets do you have? We don't know that that's a puppet yet. For all we know, that's her. What's in your collection here in the station? You seem to own a lot of curios. Can I have one? Why do you own this space station? How do you run it? The IPC doesn't mind other investments, and I didn't reject their offer. As for its day-to-day, you need to ask Astra. Curios that are mildly interesting, and people who are utterly boring. How many puppets do you have? There are 249 in service and another 32 as backups. I can't be bothered to control their walk-in, so I just keep plenty around in each area. Jesus Christ, this person. Rather than having a handful and remotely operate them, no, let's just have a bunch of them, put them everywhere, and then that'll be it. We don't need to worry about it. What a lazy ass. You would ask someone who's sentenced to life to share some prison time with you just because that person can? If you would, it means you're funny. It wouldn't mean that you were smart. Yep, whatever. Are we on the master control zone? Yes. Still chests all over the place for us to find. Storage area. Still don't have access to here, which is where one of the chests is. Or one of the rarer chests are. Where are you? Oh, missions. No, that's map. Tab. Missions. I thought we was told to go see Astra. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. There's more than one Herster. It makes sense now that you think about it. This Herster wants you to head to her office. It'll probably be an annoying request, but you do have to go. At least the game acknowledges it. Xandar's portrait.
Xandar 1 Kuwabara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right?
I get the feeling she doesn't like this one.
Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society. A woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about. This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society. The most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me. Oh, Elias Salas, such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the Synthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public, so I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild. him, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Samus's inventions.
Is there more over there? Yeah, she's over there.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screw'em. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
And what is that, pray tell?
This is Madame Herda, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon and even captured and sealed a stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times and has met the eons twice. This space station is her property.
Talking about herself in the third person.
Hey, there you are.
How did you get here so soon? We already know she has bodies everywhere. I'll phrase it that way.
Who's waiting for you? I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
42. Not really, given that we only have memories from when we woke up after somebody jammed a stellaron into our body.
Well, indeed. It's got nothing to do with you, but we need you. Give me some time. I'll make this worthwhile for you, too. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Oh god. Seriously, don't ride that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine, I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
First closed beta, start. We're being given lots of bunch of item thingies. What was this button? Alright. We had 30 pulls. There's 30 pulls for this, but aren't these different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to have to log in between episodes just to pick these up. I shouldn't have stopped, that was a new idol. Yeah, just stand there and the computer will read your brainwave and automatically generate an immersive simulated experience. Skid, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Tap. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only an alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now, try to walk around. See, you can move around. I want you to find some monsters to fight. Let's see which simulated Aeons. I didn't read that quick enough. What have we got in this group? I wish it told me how many of them there were, so that I knew which element to smack them with. Ah, it's actually pre-selected my loadout for this. They're all trials, but I've already been given all these characters. That is weird. Fair enough. Can I swap them back around so that they are... I can't. So they're in the same order they were previously. This is new. What's all this? Current domain. Domain combat. It's good I preloaded these two kids so you don't have to fight alone. How very kind of me, no? Activate 2 times speed to experience faster combat. Activate auto battle to automatically use abilities in combat. How smart is auto battle going to be?
Let's make it quick. Step aside. I have no interest.
Simulated event. Quillploff. There is a murmur in the amber skies. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a mysterious mineral vein. In the stream of the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Quillploff, the Aeon of Preservation. Is this some kind of role-playing? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning to you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Quillploff, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounds and she has let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze. Akvili's revival has attracted an old friend. Tell me more stories about the relationship between the Aeons, but they've run away. What you saw was a simulated Aeon carefully cultured by Runamir and Skrillem. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones. So I set your simulated identity as Akvila, Aeon of Trailblazer. Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Hestra says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into Aeons, try to get something out of them." What do you want to know? Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do. Hestia was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I can use my clearance to enhance your blessing. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go, pick one. You have defeated normal enemies and can select one blessing 1 time. Characters receive a shield at the end of the turn. When a character inflicts weakness break on a target, the character gains a shield. I mean, we're going to pick this one because it's 2-star. Upon entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Use the preservation blessing to increase your survivability. Look for opportunities to improve combat strength and have an audience with the Amber Lord again. I'm getting the feeling this is a roguelike game mode. Abilities from certain characters can dispel. I don't think we have a character that can do that yet. Formidable foes. While exploring, you may encounter powerful enemies, defeating them to win bountiful rewards. Show cursor, messages, blessings. In simulated universes, blessings can be chosen after defeating enemies, which are effective only in the current exploration. Yeah, it's a roguelike mode. Okay.
My turn.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, that's actually really powerful. So because everyone gets a shield at the end of their turn, then her ability triggers whenever anybody who's already had a turn gets attacked.
Let's go.
Alas, Quillipoff did not come. I guess as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onwards. After attacking enemies, the attacker's character deals quake damage based on the current total shield effect on the ally. It's like, pick the 3-star one is what the game is saying. Pick the one that is clearly supposed to be more powerful than all of the others. That thing dies next turn anyway, but we might be able to clear them all out. Not quite, but we do all have shields, so...
Never heard of it.
see.
Right there while I can do it.
Let's add a shield to them so that we can take more advantage of that second card we got.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
Try that again.
Come on. Oh, this is clearly the better one. Or it's a high rank at least. After a character is hit by an attack, deal quake damage. We already have this though. Deal quake damage on the attacking enemy based on the shield effect on the character before they were hit. Quake damage increases and is blasted to all enemies. When a character receives a shield, increases the max damage that the shield can absorb. Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield. So that's just going to make the shields better. Let's get this one first. Darn it. You defeated 3 enemies. Oh, so we can pick all 3 of them. Well, they probably won't come. So I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess, I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Quillpot's appearance will probably just be, was probably just a coincidence. That's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. Can't see loot anywhere. But maybe there is. To be fair, I don't think we can probably find loot in here. Yeah, this is as good as character to start this fight off as any other. Don't need to heal yet. I think I should save some of my technique power for heal. Just in case we need it.
Move carefully.
I wonder if we can force a break from all of them.
Right there while I get you a present.
That is chaining incredibly powerfully. Let's do a normal attack. She needs to shield herself.
With me out here, how could we lose?
Never heard of it.
Okay, we can probably finish it now. Doesn't finish it.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary. Is but a vision.
Good night, my friend. Simulated universe. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Go on. There is a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a few seconds and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Simulated universe, ... Hertia? They came. You hear Hertia's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Eon. Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Hertia's words solidified and the whole simulated universe becomes somehow unreal. Fula. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracting by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kefka, her body stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself becoming a weeping Oblivion baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your back, a golden blood flowing from the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wastelands. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting stars. Then their voice suddenly came. The robes flutter and wrap around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into ocean words. This is very hard to read, and I think that's the point. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappeared. They have controlled my brain. Wait, let's talk about Kefka, because we don't really know much about her other than we know her. That's our character's sum total of their memory of her. We know her. Period. We did it! Hertia yelled with excitement. That was Fula. They thought you were the fallen Akivala. So they actively started a conversation with you. Fula is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Norse, Ian of Erudition, does. Come on out, Skid. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like hooks are being pulled from your belly button and your entire body tumbles in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Hetia's office. Your experience of the simulated universe has ended. Success! I have to tell this news to Stephen right away. Skid, don't just stand there. Go in again and walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them, or something. You should show me some respect. You have no right to order me around. Let's go with the second one. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry, Skid. You did very well. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring. So I'll get Steven to add some more useful stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have a lot of fun. Yeah, I love fun games. Not as good as getting rewards in real life. I don't trust your I don't trust you people's definition of fun. What can I say? I don't trust that either. Every time someone tells me they're going to have something fun, it's just an imaginary, imagine a pile of trash. So I'd rather talk with you more about the rewarding part. Overall, this is a long scheduled upgraded version with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a bizarre difficulty curve. So get... oh, we actually got Hestia. We're level 7 already? Simulated Universe, second closed beta. So we have a side quest now. Aside from completing Trailblazer missions to progress the storyline, other missions can also be encountered in the exploration. After exploring certain areas in depth, adventure missions can be retrieved from people there, so you become more familiar with the different worlds. Completing certain missions allows you to invite companions that you meet in your journey onto the Astral Express. Aside from that, you can also complete daily missions to obtain corresponding rewards. Okay, character. Oh, interesting. She is the same type as this girl here. She's starting at level 1, I assume? Yes. Erudition, which if memory serves... Oh no, Erudition is multi-target damage. Harmony is buffs. Do we have materials? We do, we have some materials. Which ones are leveled up and which ones aren't? Level 5, level 5, level 5, enhance. Too many button presses. Do we want to do the second one now while we're here, rather than come back later for it? Maybe. I mean, we are here. We may as well. Tab, missions. What are these? Trailblazer experience, okay. That's the premium currency. As the so-called upgrades seem to make no difference at all. Still using the trial characters though. Assuming, yeah, we have to use them. They're going to go first. I don't think this will kill it. Oh, good. If it's dead, that means that it's for both of them.
It's too late to repent.
Okay, so breaking them doesn't make them lose a turn, but it does push them down the turn order. The strange thing happens again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision again. This time they're even closer, and you can feel their presence and power. Fula, the Eon of Remembrance, appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you're not sure with the sections or which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay somber and complete the mission. Speak to them. How did you manage to control my mind? We were told to ask them questions. What a coincidence we made again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. These steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet. Away from everything. Be careful. The Elos train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel a chill on your face, and the hair on your skin shudders. They draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Hestia's... It's not Hestia's. Herta's voice. At just the right time. You met Fula again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fula. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. What did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards hand out every 1.5 months. Herta snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we be spending all of our time training a universe? I can just build a garden for you, for your express instead. Herta sighs. There is a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you. So as you play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. The Blessing of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance and freeze effects and buffs. After a character breaks an enemy's weakness, ignoring the enemy's freeze resistance and applies dissociation on them. It is the rarer one. So I get the feeling we want to be using this character more. Oops, Stephen added some things at the stage. He said ransacking and smashing thing or two are essential to the experience. Damn it, I didn't want you to shoot that.
This will strengthen our position.
The rules are made to be broken!
truth
into
of
me.
life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn.
If we can use it for a turn 1 victory, we absolutely should. Because they'll just recharge eventually anyway. After dissociation is removed from an enemy, there is a high chance for them to become frozen. That download terminal, give it a try. Look, on the left are your virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its fullest potential. Simulated Universe, recommended Team Level 5, recommended types, Ice, which we have. Now we have 2 Ice. Downloader. So yeah, this entire thing is basically a roguelike. Is this their dungeon system? If this is considered their dungeon system, then it's a damn sight better than Genshin Impact's one, at least around about its release. I've not played Genshin Impact. I stopped playing Genshin Impact, I don't know, a few months after it came out. I think it was after the second major release. I played the story and then put it down. Just because I do not support the business model this game uses, or these games use. It is manipulative, insidious. It asks too much time of the player, or gets them to force money out of them. New characters can be added using the downloader. One downloader can be added. One downloader can only add 1 character, so make it count. Okay. How do I want to open this? That's a good point. What is her technique? After using her technique, Herta's attack is increased by 40% for 3 turns at the beginning of the next battle. Okay, so we'll use... I don't know if that's the last enemy, but we'll do this anyway. We'll use her technique, and then open with hers. We missed. Wonderful! What a waste.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl.
She's an AoE as well. Do I want to use that now?
Maybe push it down.
Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. Time to twirl. Oh, poor you. My turn.
Let's go.
Yeah, her base attack really isn't that strong. The enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. Characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze on an enemy. Characters gain a shield when they apply freeze on an enemy. I'm going to take this rather than this. because everything is dying sooner than 5 attacks on a particular enemy. To extend this session, the system has created a concept of zones. Go through the teleporter into the next zone. Domain combat. M opens the map. Here is the map for you. In the first tab, you will find your route and progress record. The second tab records the blessings you have obtained. Is this little feature useful? It is, but only when I'm selecting blessings would this actually be useful. Combat boss. Oh, it's linear, it's left to right.
Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? What are you looking at?
No interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's run some of these.
Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
This might be enough to finish the fight after they unfreeze. At least if that guy had frozen, which they haven't. Damn it, not quick enough.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Enemies are falling, and you can can't contain your excitement. You're a genius. You're sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts, until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Oh, they're here. Ahara. Akavil. The voice laughs wildly. It's been so long, I've missed you greatly. Your hair stands on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. The elation. They appear before you, without a head and a mask on their arms. They are waving their hands at you, still spinning circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I'm so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimper in pain as tears run down the back of your hand. You feel like you had already died, or you really had died. You had fallen too long, and the universe had lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything starts to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I am just an equation in a computer. Oh, this seemed kind of cool. They scratch their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Squirium to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up in your nameless followers. Let's try that again. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hands in your chest guiltily and bow solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out that they're not. They've already figured out you're not Akavil. You're Akavil. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please, play me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground and stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from their torment. Aha! The Eon of Elation, Harte explains uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Huh? Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. That's a contradiction. Bite your tongue is basically a statement to keep silent. The Blessing of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be sustained for characters that do follow-up attacks. Deal additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. That's going to be really powerful in combination with both of our ice people. Herta and March.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
She already has a shield. If we want to give follow-up attacks, we need to shield other people. Just smack you, and we'll use your AoE. Who needs shielding? Let's pass some shielding over to them.
Oh, poor you. Time to twirl.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You're weak to ice. You die to the next bat attack, so let's use this. When do they go? They might be dead by the time they get a turn.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, we can make sure they're dead.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation on them and deal extra damage. Don't we already have this? Check obtain blessings. There it is. Disassociation. Debuff caused by specific blessings of remembrance. The enemy is considered frozen and will be unable to act for the designated number of turns. After freeze is removed, deal additional ice damage equal to 30% of the enemy's max HP. Same again, let's just blink.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
It's too late to repent.
You don't have any strength against any particular ones which you've taken. Shield yourself because you need some more health.
How can we lose? Oh, poor you. Maybe down? Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of the time now.
Having the dungeons be a roguelike mode is definitely a good idea. The problem's going to come in. At the minute, we're only really getting a handful of blessings. I imagine eventually we're going to get a random selection of all of them. When a character attacks an enemy with disassociation, remove disassociation from the enemy and increase the damage received when its status is removed. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their defense increases. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their speed increases. Let's go with that. I think we're up against the boss next.
Crush now or crush later?
And if only we still had our techniques left. Never mind.
Move carefully.
You
The
have the
truth
worst
of
luck
life
running
and
into
death,
me.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Oh, everyone has some amount of shield already.
Stay right there while I get you a present. Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Yeah, I have to finish the one on the side off.
You can't run. My turn.
Everyone's got shields? Yes.
You must be honored try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay. That'll break.
This is our chance.
Hmm.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. You have the worst luck running into me.
Everyone's shields are still up.
Step aside. I have no...
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
You got the sum total of 1 turn in. Great job, that's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my colleagues and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time we come back, you'll enjoy the official version of the simulated universe. When did you chat with them? What tricks are you trying to pull this time? While you were testing, Herta replies, we have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC, or the Intelligistian Guild. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help attract more Aeons, but it might just help you have more fun. Herta sighs. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. I want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with Ara. Next time you play the official version of the simulated universe, the test version will be abandoned. What a shame, I was just getting addicted. What's up with Ara? Elation is a very strange Aeon. They are both confused and clear-minded, and not as stubborn as the other Aeons. God damn it. If it's not voice, I'd prefer it didn't auto-progress. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. You better beg me to come next time. Alright, goodbye, Herta. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? Use the index. Look, information about blessings, curios, and aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. The index of Aeon has some top secret info I procured. Indexes of blessings allow you to check the blessings you've already obtained. 154 of them. Damn. That's a lot of combinations. And as for the index of curios, just continue to explore later worlds you might suddenly unlock for you. Unlocked after completing Domain Elite in World 3. Ah, domains are the dungeons. We found 3 of them. I may read that later. Hang on. I see the gift box. I do hope, if there's a requirement to collect all of them once, that now that we've unlocked this, there's an icon on any that we haven't collected before. similar to the way that in Hades, whenever you've not collected a blessing before, or some other choice, it's like Archimedes' hammer? No, it's not Archimedes. But the hammer upgrades and all of those. If you haven't collected it before, there's a little scroll icon to relate to the fact that it's in the Scroll of Prophecies. Okay, let's get back onto the main quest then. It is about time for a cup of tea.
Where to now?
Use the teleportation function to fast travel to unlock low locations. Open the map. Use navigation to quickly move between different zones or different locations. Switch to the supply zone. Select the space anchor to teleport and get a quick destination quickly. I saw another blinking icon on there. What is this? It is just a full representation of the location, is all that is. There's 2 chests in here we haven't acquired yet. Apparently there's an upstairs we've not been to yet. Might be where they are. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. I'm already on the express to travel. That depends on what it is that you... Nah, we're still here. The station is launching a program called Protocol Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask you for some help. Oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. This will be the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Road to Revival. Navigate. What is that? Internal purchase offer. May obtain. Upgrade materials. Trailblades are not currently on the map. I wonder how the multiplayer works for this, if it even has a multiplayer like Genshin Impact does. Does each individual person just control their individual character for the battles? Because that would be very, very boring. That would not be a good multiplayer mode if they added one. Okay. Redeemables here. Well, that's where we're going.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Every world contains a world shop. You can explore a world to obtain its unique currency and use this currency in the corresponding world shop to purchase recipes, relics, materials. Once you've spent enough of the universal of the unique currency, you will also receive corresponding rewards. Food? That's the world shop, but food? Cooking Genius number 123. Hello, our food order robot, Cooking Genius number 123 at your service. Scanning user's identity information. Please do not move your name, card or face. Scan successful. The meal package available for pickup is Station Business Meal. Tip: if you want to taste more delicious foods, please upgrade your researcher level. Current number in line, 0. This meal is being dispatched for you. Please wait patiently. Delivery in progress. Delivery in progress. Delivery successful. Space Station Business Meal has been delivered. Enjoy your meal. Comfort food. What is food? Consumables. Upon use, immediately heals a single ally by 15% of their max HP plus extra. Source. All-in-one synth machine. Internal Purchase Officer. And then we double check everything. Research topics, no progress. Research project reports, meeting being cancelled last minute. Performance review criteria under evaluation. Good. Everything is in place. Now is the best time for scientific research. Oh, I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems our fate to meet each other like this, especially during the leisure time away from work. You don't look very busy. Don't you have work to do? You don't look very busy. That's not true. I'm busy. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. This is my work philosophy. I added a incorrect pause in there. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down I do care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? That's how much I care about the space station. What have you got for sale here then? In world shops you can buy goods with corresponding world currencies. Any purchases are counted in a cumulatively spent. The cumulative spent goals and rewards can be viewed here. Spend 10, spend 90, spend 100. What is that? Advanced level of material for traces. A limited amount of specific upgrade materials? We actually already have one of these, although we don't know what they are yet. Trailblazer level 20, level 14. Apparently it's not something we can use yet. We should wait till we have 200 so we can buy Shadow Destruction, since that's our main character's upgrade material. Okay, it is time. I got myself a cup of tea. So we'll be right back in 5-10 minutes and then we'll do the next side mission. And we'll go from there. So I will see you in a little bit. Wait, I'm back. I'm back. We don't need it to be playing the next track. Okay. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Right. Let's turn walk mode off. Sprinting mode. I need to remember to dash more. They have a dog with them. Woof woof. Woof woof. This is Astra's pet dog. It often... excuse me. It's often set to auto walk mode, which no longer freaks out or freaks the researcher out. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. A cute and lively puppy. You can tell by its wagging tail that it likes you. The puppy looks up at you with a certain anticipation in its eyes. Let me tease you. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a closer relation with it. Pat its head. Rubbing its fluffy pelt with your palm, you feel the sensation of its tail wagging quicker now. Peppy looks in good spirits. It's a good opportunity to build a closer relation with it. Does it like a belly scratch? It seems like it doesn't want to expose its belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog that puts up a facade. You place its soft little paws in the palm of your hand. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Peppy looks in good spirits. Don't push it. It seems pretty tired. Let's stop here for today. So that's the thing. Arlen, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Skid. Sorry, I didn't recognise you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Project Revival? Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Astra and the head of the 5 departments collaboratively developed, using gathered data about the damage sustained to the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, Security Zoning, and the Inter-Astra Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Sounds very organised. Well, it's all due to the clear thinking and proper planning of Lady Astra and the head of the various departments. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy. Lady Astra believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, Skid, but would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled the Legion's monsters, Skid. You're truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you've never had anything good for me? Please just order me around as you please. I'm assuming that's written to be polite, because you can say this in 2 different tones. This is not an order at all. If you're willing to help, I would really appreciate it. Not that it matters. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are just busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station and see if they need assistance? By the way, here is your commission fee, a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you, since my living expenses are all already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. We can't put a price on our friendship. I won't charge you anything. That is a huge sum. I have no idea how much that is. That's their currency. Hopefully with your help in Project Revival, Lady Astra will finally get a good night's sleep. Oh, they gave me the universal credits. Abram, Well, can somebody help me? It's urgent. I need to apply as soon as possible. What happened? The security department is about to be in your position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? Abrams, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone, just ignore him. In the reception hall, where I was working on Pottery Revival, I ran into this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he was still around. What choice do I have? I'm not one. Well, crying doesn't solve anything. When did I get so many friends? A technical issue such as your friends list is no problem for my researchers. So sorry if my researchers inconvenience you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still quarrelling to add you to their friend or queuing to add you to their friends list. As for these requests already received, it's up to you if you decide what you decide to do with them. Begin navigation. Base zone. So there are chests here, aren't they? There are many chests here. We've not been up here yet. I don't see breakable objects or chests over there. No, there are a couple of researchers. They do open. Loot. Breakable objects. Let's get a look at this one. This is our new character that we've not seen yet. The one we got from the rewards. I do like the glow on the bottom of her hair. It doesn't look like it's just a colour, it looks like it actually has emissions on it. Okay, let's go talk to them. Please rest assured that this zone is now completely under control of the Curio Collection Squad. Why is your voice shaking? I remember you. Are you that guy who is morbidly scared of death? Remember me? I also remember you, but now I am not afraid of death anymore. The friend who had once stood by my side day and night have already taken the lead in entering the eternal night, and yet I'm still here. Not knowing when my life will end. Life is but a path to death, but not today. I don't want to die at the hands of those monsters until I avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Wen Mingdi, head of the Curio Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. The solution is just a few steps away. It may look like a few steps, but I can't do it, even if I muster up all my courage. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working the obstacle detection terminal, there was nothing but distant shadows that I could push aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my mind. I felt short of breath, a cold sweat all over my body, and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go with it and activate the space anchor. And it's been like this for several days. So, Skid, do you think you can? Let's go together, we can look out for each other. No, I can't. I'll just get in the way. Skid, please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Fair enough. Is that reverse path activatable? We've been in there. Door does open. Left safe zone. Chest.
Wow, good stuff.
I forget what element is this one. A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the station. You notice a button sticking out of the robot. It looks like it might be a power button. You decide to force a shutdown. It's kind of not doing anything. You notice that the little robot has been on standby for some time. You push the power button, send the little robot into sleep mode. You save just a teensy bit of power for the space station. It's not much, but it's still enough to make you puff out your chest with pride. Yeah, that's to leave the area, so that's not going to be anything. Ah, she's lightning. Or electricity, or whatever. Let us go. Just.
Wow, good stuff.
What kind of weapon is that? Well, it's a guitar, obviously. That's what it's supposed to be, but I think she's using it as an axe. Triple authentication failed. Opening hatch is forbidden. Even the space station permit is unable to open this hatch. The so-called triple authentication is required here. Entering this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
This song's just for you.
Yeah, I think that'll probably kill it.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I see a chest. Why are these everywhere? I wonder if that's even doing anything.
We need a strategy.
Indeed, I'm thinking about it. Immediately attacks the enemy after ending battle. Okay. I don't really want to replace them, their single target damage, but they're not going to do much for this fight. Let's replace them with her. We need to level her up a little. Immediately attacks the enemy, that's not going to help. Gain 1 stack of charge for every different enemy hit by Astra plus an extra stack. If the enemy hit has a fire weakness. Yeah, fire and ice are the only two that we absolutely need. Let's go with... Let's swap them for her. We'll keep them in for the single target damage. Actually, what's her ability? Her skill. Deals fire damage equal to... Isn't she meant to be a buffer? Applies buffs to allies and improves teeth capacity. Deals fire damage. Deals fire damage. Further deals 4 times each time. Each time dealing fire damage equal to her attack on a random enemy. Increases the speed of all allies, so her ultimate is a buff. For every stack, all allies' attack is increased. Okay. Let's replace them with... While this interface is cool, the ability to drag and drop characters into a team would be so much easier. This is a case of style that impedes function. Are all their light cones leveled up to 5? I think everyone's should be. Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Order of operations. I think... Hertz's increases her damage, if memory serves. I do need to start memorizing all of these. Yeah, so that increases her damage. So we use Hertz's first. Astra's and March's are both designed for starting the fight and Skids as a heal.
Time to get vigilant.
I think we just use her to plink. It's her ultimate that we're mostly concerned with. Although that said, we do want to proc her ability, and her ability is reliant on attacking multiple enemies.
The lucky one today.
Right there while I get you a present.
Let's go.
Time to twirl. What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Excellent, you attacked exactly the one I needed you to.
I don't remember inviting you.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Let's build up some.
You must be honored to meet me.
Some skill points.
Scared yet?
Okay.
Look out!
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I really should check whether or not they actually take more damage while they've broken.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Okay, I think we're gonna have her put the shields up every single turn, and this isn't blocking.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. This.
What are you looking at?
More than that.
Try that again.
Look out!
Yeah, she gets a charge.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I need to read her ability a little bit more carefully.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Gain 1 stack of charge for every different enemy hit by Astra, plus an extra stack if the enemy has fire weakness. For every stack of charging Astra has, all allies' attacks are increased by 7% up to 5 times. Starting from her second turn, Astra's charging stack counts reduced by 3 at the beginning of every turn. Ah! I should have read the entire thing, I skipped the last bit.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, we can break them this turn.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
Attacks the one that doesn't have a shield. Because we can only keep 3 shields up if we're applying them every single turn.
What are you looking at? You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
I don't remember it.
Try that again.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Can I cancel this?
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm wondering if I timed that right, if I could skip or force past its turn.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. This!
You must be honored to meet me. You're hurt.
The special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. In the corner, the corners are chopped and the writing is worn out. It is unclear if it'll work. When the light is at a certain angle, the word blank can be vaguely written, seen printed on the card. Blank's access authorization. Click anywhere. Loot box! Arrow, don't we already have that?
Keep at it.
Yeah, one of those each give, or they each give 2. Initiating authorization, verifying, verification failed. Authorization verification card not detected. Please reinitiate after making sure you have the authorization verification card. If you need help, please select Retrieve authorization verification card. Submitting request terminal, please wait, submit. Access granted. Please select the certification sequence we wish to access. Activating synchronous program. Activation successful. Beacon signal is coming from the master control zone. Currently synchronizing to surveillance data. Analyzing. Please wait. You see a blurry surveillance video recording. The final image of the researcher with an afro haircut, kneeling down and reaching towards something. Oh, it's telling me where they are. I need to type in chat some of this so that I can write it down. This was in the what was it called? The main something area. Main something area. Afro guy. Activating synchronization program. Activation successful. Beacon signal coming from the storage zone. Current synchronization of surveillance data analyzing. Please wait. Surveillance video you could access are extremely blurry. You can see some. So storage. Woombos floating downwards outside of a wall-sized window. This seems to be an elevated room. So tier 3. Activating synchronization program. Activation successful. Beacon signal is coming from base zone. The signal is very strong within 300 meters. Analyzing incoming visual data. Analyze successful. You see a group of images shot at strange angles. After much thought, you become convinced that the torso in the image is the remnants of the Antimatter Legion. The camera seems to be attached to this monster's body. I think we already have that one. If it's within 300 meters, then I imagine it was the one that we just got in there. Don't worry, you'll understand once you've caught up. I am making notes of things that are in-game so that I can find them. Left, the hunt? The hunt on the left, the harmony on the right, and the iridation in the heart. The dragon on your chest. It is done. I can hear something, but no matter what happens, if I die the next second, I must finish reciting this phrase. The hunt on the left, harmony on the right, iridation in the heart, and preservation on the chest. Okay, all done, Abrams. Well, are you back already? I only recited this morale chant 167 times, and the space anchor is already activated. Actually, when I was reciting the chants, I figured it all out. Since you helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team. And I will eventually hunt down the monsters that kill Alfred and avenge him. I will prove to you that I have the courage to take the step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Skid. Okay. New mission. Where does it want us to go? Go to the storage zone and learn about the revival declaration by the research leads. There are places in here that we haven't been yet. Like over there. Okay, that's the person we're here to talk to. Unearthly Marvels. Unearthly Marvel is made from a special optical material. When put in direct contact with life form, the touch blocks will illuminate, lighting up all blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you'll be teleported to another one of the same colour. Be careful how you use them. Loot! Okay. The strange voice is saying something over and over again. You trace it back to the source and listen carefully. The voice seems to contain some kind of poignant meaning, but all you can make out is the word king. There are tools aboard the space station to translate it. You notice a yellow note that reads, "Can anyone understand what it's saying? My authorization isn't high enough, so I brought the so I can't borrow the unbearable weight." Let's go talk to the sort of person that has our next mission. Speaking of missions... Yeah, it's not tracked it. I was wondering whether it would track that thing. 8 of 10. It was in the master control zone that the Afro guy is. There's 3 rooms here we haven't been into. What is this? Battle of intelligence is a sort of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now. Today I'm going to show them what real work is all about. Hear, hear! All staff present, attention please. Hertia Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has raised years of research efforts, and damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in the weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around our cabins. No matter how dazzling achievements you may have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff and put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring! I'm all ears. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wan Mingda in the base zone as soon as possible. Those interested in repair work can come with me to learn the process. I can help with the repairs? Good. Are you the young man who helped out in the Master Control Zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out this door from where you are now is a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Yes, make sure you repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you are when you finish the task. I mean, I made it sound like they were talking about this. They were talking about this. Oh, none of them are weak to fire or ice. This is a poor combination.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me.
They have marked someone. That makes this easier.
Right there while I get you a present. Time to twirl. Oh, poor you. That hurt. Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Okay.
Look out. My turn.
That thing's going to attack anything at this point, so...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, once again, you are a fair bit behind. Not that you're going to hear that for a while. Let's change our team. Let's put them back in. And we've still not had a proper look at her yet. Ah, that would definitely put you back. Are we all done? I think we're all done. Although we do need to explore this area to try and find the elevated room. Over there, maybe? Young man, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There is a 0.5 millisecond delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position, which means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. Why don't you just take a look? Such incredible skill. I can't hear anything. You're untrained. It is normal that you cannot hear anything. This is a sonar positioning technique that is unique to the space station's ecological staff. In the Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff in the Herta space station possess many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to the Herta space station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you, from the lead researcher Astra. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care about a lot about this place. When I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of the Herta space station, this universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station, with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give it everything to protect it. Okay, we need to go back to the master control zone, which we will do later. Let's see. We've been in here. Formidable foe challenge. Free loot.
Looks good.
State your business and stop blocking my view. Okay, what are we dealing with here?
We need a strategy.
I probably need more levels, as well as a strategy. Vulnerable to basically everything? Is it just the one of you? I imagine it's not. I think this composition is good. Let's level up a little. I wonder if the level of it is going to increase. As a response to me leveling up these characters that are about to fight it. No, it's still 16. Now let's level up the light cones a little more, assuming we... Yeah, we have plenty of materials. Too many buttons, game. You, I can enhance specifically with this, can't I? Isn't what we have already arrow? Yeah, arrows. I would assume enhancing it with what is effectively the same thing as it would be effective. 500. Nope, it doesn't care. It don't care. This enhances it way more. And this was level 4, so it's going to be more expensive to level up. Or it's a 4-star, rather. For the sake of making sure all of them are up to the same basic level. Okay, that brings everything up to 1010. Now it sees me. I think immediately attack an enemy, to enter in battle, deals lightning damage. I think this is basically... Okay, no, yours, so we want to use you. That. Oh, come off it.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself?
Why not open with this?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Move carefully.
Let's see. It's kind of annoying the way they're being spread out. Let's finish them off.
My turn.
You do extra damage, so let's get your shield going. even after I've leveled up, they're dealing a lot of damage. Let's...
This song's just for you.
Yeah, we need to get the defense up on them, because everyone is about to attack them.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, well, we successfully frozen them all.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
You have the worst luck running into me.
They die when they unfreeze.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Ouch.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This song's just for you.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, that helps because we know what it's going to do.
We lose. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Damn it! He had a full shield, it just broke straight through
You
it.
have the worst luck running into me.
This song's just for you. My tempo.
Try that again.
Oof.
Keep at it.
If I hadn't leveled up, that would have gone a lot worse. Okay, let's see. There's one more chest somewhere in here we haven't been to yet. And we know that there's a security card somewhere in here. Let's see how the auto battler handles this.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Because we're basically over leveled from most of the stuff here now. Okay. There and there are two places we haven't been to, but we don't appear to have access for.
You can fight it or rock with it.
How did hers charge up so damn quickly? What the devil are you? Warp Trotter.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
I get the feeling that thing is going to run if we do nothing. An interdimensional creature lost in the stars, docile in nature, sweet in taste, inedible. Spends most of its life feeding and fleeing. Travelers who encounter these creatures see them as good omens. Scared, Treasure Trotter gets spooked and will flee in 2 turns. Run. Okay, so we have a number of turns to kill it. In which case...
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yeah, they die at the start of their next turn.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We should have already been in here and collected this chest. Once again, a little robot for some reason. go. Shut them all down and save the minuscule amount of power. Every little helps. I think that's a return path. Okay, will they shield?
But the vision.
Nope, they didn't need to.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, the auto battler doesn't actually use any kind of tactics, it just uses as many attacks as it can. Yeah. So it's probably going to activate the bridge up there. And now we'll need to double back. Let's just make sure there's not something up here. Nope, okay. Oh. Yeah, we need to activate this before we head to the next one. Now we can activate this one. That gets us in here, but I don't think this is where the key card is. I think this is just where a chest is. Investigate. Under the dusty floor of the room at the quiet corner of the disposal site, a card can be seen gleaming faintly. Oh, this is where it is. Special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chips and the writing are worn out. It is unclear if it works. 1,000 stars. Whereas the other one is blank. Okay, that's the key card from here. Is that all the chests in this area? It is. It's not all the areas though. There's a couple of places we still haven't been, which makes me wonder what's in them and if we can even get into those areas in a minute.
Too late to repent.
This song.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh. Nasty enemy. 2 of them, in fact. Can you not lock onto that? I would like to be able to see what these are.
This will strengthen.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Too late to repent. Rules. Made to be broken. No interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
Hopefully we can get one of them. Ah, that's taken 2 of them out of action. Or 3 of them out of action. Not quite enough. That'll kill it. It'll die. That one's still broken and frozen.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an endless sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
Anyone else need shielding? They're still marked. This won't kill them.
Let's make it quick. Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main event.
My turn.
Their shield is almost gone, but they're going to get splash damage, so let's shield them.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Okay, good.
Try that again.
No interest in conflict.
Let's slow it down so we can interrupt them better this in the future. Order of operations. Who's going next? Interesting. Him. They're going to unfreeze, so they're not going to get their turn immediately. And then everyone else has a turn. No, I want the bat swing. Let's just do basic damage with them, and then let's see if we can't kill those 2. Works for me. I think a direct swing on that one kills it.
truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's go.
Better up.
That went much better than the last one. That was less a formidable foe and more just a gauntlet of foes. This cup of coffee sits silently on the table like an elegant aristocrat. Despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and extrudes a rich aroma. That's not quite the right word. Close enough though. This aroma seems to have its own magic as you gaze onto the deep brown liquid. You feel your foot slipping into the abyss. Take a sip. You feel some lingering warmth the moment your lips touch the rim. Perhaps it hasn't been long since this coffee was brewed, and it still retains a kind of newborn beauty. It is a shame that you only took a sip and couldn't taste more of the aroma. Maybe you should drink some more. Take another sip. The bitter flavour of the coffee begins to take over your mouth, aggressive and brutally assaulting your taste buds. There is still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. You decide to take another sip. The bitterness seems to have dispersed, and your taste buds took off the veil that concealed the flavour's true self, with the real aroma of this coffee turning out to be pretty gentle and sweet. One can only wait and see. Take another sip. The fruity scent gradually spreads. You seem to be among bird songs. Oh, bollocks! You seem to be among bird songs in the valley, trickling the streams, the best balm to soothe, and I missed the last bit. We have the stream running, so I can see it if I miss it, just. A light breeze lifts you up and soft feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway from side to side. ... I get the feeling that was more than just coffee. How far away is it, Putters? Because we didn't... We finished the battle, but we didn't open the chest. The chest is still over there. You're awake. How are you feeling? Dizzy? What were you doing alone in such a dangerous place? ... The bitterness in your mouth and the intermingling stomach pain leave you feeling extremely wary. You shake your head, not wanting to answer extraneous questions like that. Alright, take care of yourself. And go see a doctor if you feel sick. Stay out of dangerous places. You might not be so lucky to have us save you next time. You hold your tongue. You see the worried look in their faces. This must be because of that cup of coffee. You reminisce on the bitterness and the sweetness that was your tongue. It was the right thing to do. Stop after a few sips. However, if you had another chance, would you still try that cup of coffee? Where are we relative to the cup of coffee? We're on the top floor. It sent us a long way away. We can teleport down to here. That foe better still be defeated. I will be very annoyed if it's back. Wrong way. Right way? Wrong way. Opposite direction. Good, they're still gone. I'll have this, thank you. Shut it down. There's got to be something for finding and shutting down all of these. I've almost not found them all though. Is the coffee gone? The coffee has gone. That is a really random thing just to throw in there, but I approve. Okay, so we've been in there, we've been in there. The only place we haven't been are down on the basement floor. But it says we found all the chests in this area. That's the way we came in. Do we have to fight them or can we run past them? How far will they chase me if they actually see me? Oh, yeah, no, we've been in this room. This is where we woke up. Okay, so the other thing we needed to go to was, we're in the storage, we found that. We need to go find the Afro guy, who I believe is somewhere in the main control zone. Which one is it? This is the room we're trying to open. That's probably where the chests are. There'd have to be 3 in there. Let's go see if we can find the Afro researcher.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Man with an afro. Nothing special. So boring here. Everyone is wearing the same clothes. This is an obliteration of the staff's individuality. Well, didn't they... didn't expect to be running into the fashion police today. Where'd you get your hair done? As long as you're determined, anything is possible. Anywhere. All you have to do is pick up some dark matches from the storage zone. Oh, I thought I heard all these things have been stolen by the Antimatter Legion. Anyway, when you light up a little lightless phosphorus powder on an experiment bench, recite to yourself Baba Karbaba, make my wish clever, then boom, you'll have it. Your very own cool, fluffy afro hairstyle. Basically, he had an accident. Okay, normally I'm not supposed to talk to people outside of the Invisible Space Warhead Association. But after all, this is our first conversation. In the future, we can get to know each other, what the other is talking about, then let's not waste each other's time. So you did come back for a second conversation with me. Are you interested in learning about the Invisible Space Warrior Association? It's just the Afro Hairstyle Association, right? Sounds awesome. Let's play ball. Yeah, you're on the right track. Right now, though, the Invisible Space Warhead Association is still in its initial stage. We are having great momentum when it comes to expanding our numbers. Before long, we'll have big, curly, puffy members in every hidden corner of the space station. Not to mention, we have secured investment capital from the Intra-Astra Peace Corporation to study the correlation between lightless phosphorus powder and hair volume. Now is a good chance to join us. When we develop into our Invincible Space Warhead Corporation, there will be no room for outsiders. The way to join us is very simple. First, become big, curly, and puffy. Then you can sign up with me. I should probably read that. It's not tutorials. Where is it? It's bookshelf. Modern science progresses at a rapid pace, while humanity's self-determined approach at a snail's pace. So we have a duty to researchers to identify the department more easily. So we have shed part of our personal flair, our outfits. We should strengthen our personalities in different ways, rather than cliche clothes. We should believe that our heads evolve to grow out the tops of our torsos, not because they contain the brain. They must play a vital role. That of identification. Therefore, styling our own personal afro is key is a key step to mastering your identity. This is the only way to bring a whiff of humanity beneath the stench of science aboard the space station. Association motto: sculpt daily, condition weekly, strengthen monthly. Mainly aimed at researchers and staff aboard the Hertia space station, to nurture everyone's unique vibe, to rapidly respond to crisis, to master meticulous Permin techniques, and to deliver a steady stream of Afro power to the whole universe. That is not helpful for finding this key card. Achieves. Was this here earlier? Why is there not a claim all button? There must be a claim all button. There's far too many things for there not to be a claim all button. Mash the button. Okay, this isn't an actual quest that we're trying to do, so I doubt very much. Not underneath there. I mean, I thought it might be, switch? Oh, right, because there was two things I could interact with for a brief second. I'm wondering if that's it. But the other one was illuminated when we found it. Let's talk to him one more time. Oh, today is another big curly and puffy day. With such a great feeling, are you still not impressed at having dealt with me 3 times? Which department are you from? Don't know, don't care. One day there'll be a Hertz department of wild explosives. Or explosive in the space station, where all people with afros can gather and share knowledge about curly hair. I've already figured out the title paper that we'll publish in collaboration on the positive functional relationship between concentrating and scientists with afro hairstyles, and the prosperity of the great discovery of the universe. Nothing special. So boring here. Everyone wears the same clothes. You have appeared to approach me for the 4th time, and your clothes appear to have never been changed. Now, I want to ask you a question. How on earth are we supposed to recognize researchers in a crowd? By their hair. Well, my daughter used to say to me, Daddy, you should get an afro. Then we can tell you apart from all the other old guys in your department. I didn't listen to her until the Legion invaded. She called out my name, but ran off in the opposite direction. She must have seen a staff member who looked similar to me. Later, I found the researcher that looked similar to me. He was lying face down on the platform. My girl was not far away. I told her, Daddy will definitely get an afro this time. However, her little hands had already gone cold. The trouble is, there are now more and more members of the Invincible Space Warhead Association, and in the future, we can recognize a researcher in a crowd. None of my belongings escaped the Barbacaba mishap. All that was left was a bunch of unrecognizable garbage. Whatever, they are merely worldly possessions anyway. At least I have my head with me. Jeez, you again. If I'm not mistaken, this is our 5th encounter. You've been pestering me for so long. I guess it was kind of entertaining. Here, take these. Not because I'm too lazy to toss them out. There we go. We just needed to keep talking to him until it got busy. By stacking 3 of cards together on top of them, placing them. Thousand-star blank cooperation can be vaguely printed on the cards. It's time to go and open the door protected by the triple authentication. Special access card detected. 3 in total. Classification level unclear. Triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's in the usual spot. Is there some kind of VIP deal? Response authentication invalid. Triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back. The usual spot. Okay, fine. Let's go back. Base zone. I mean, if it's triple authentication, one assumes there are 3 chests. This must be the door protected by the triple authentication. Let's do it. Confirm. First, second, third authentication passed. It has been several space station system years since you last came. The board of directors has been waiting eagerly for your reply. Anyway, welcome back. Miss Astra. Miss Astra? No wonder there are so many security measures here. It turns out this was one of her, or once her office. You can even call the lead researcher's suite. Oh! They're levels higher than us again. What's the time? Time enough that we can probably get this fight, but we are going to have to level up again. Do we have the materials? Barely. Maybe we come back. Maybe we try anyway.
This will strengthen up.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
It's too late to repent.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice, strong hit. I think this kills that one. Yeah.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh. It looks like the target lock is gone. can start chipping away at that. Hello, I'm streaming. My brother's back, don't mind that.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Okay, they picked 3 different targets. Think off that one.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up, football.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
We still need to charge that. We'll save all our ultimates for the start of the next phase.
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Kind of wish I had a fire. Someone with fire on it. You have the highest single target damage, so let's just use that.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
They're immediately going to get another turn. By the looks of it.
This is our chance.
Okay, what elements are we dealing with? We're going to need a different element to break each one of them. The one on the left is going to be the easiest to take down.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Does he get a go before them? No, but she does get another go.
Turn up, football. My turn.
This is our chance.
If I use my ability on it, it might kill it. But I think this just does more damage in general.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I think it maybe dies when it unfreezes. Not quite.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Down to
You
one.
have the worst luck running into me.
You die if you lose shields, so we better shield you.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Turn it off. The seriousness of breakfast. Red name alert. Note to intruders. You, don't move. When you find this note, you've already entered the surveillance zone of my Sky Eye system. In other words, your exploration operation, which you thought went undetected, has been noted down by me. I've gone through the trouble of triple encrypting this chamber just to lock the boring past within it. I can't just let you go now that you've discovered my big secret about my lineage. You inhaled the hallucinogenic poison gas as soon as you entered the room. The gas is so deadly that even the space station's greatest doctors are powerless to save you. In a nutshell, you're dead. Is this joke making you shiver? You shouldn't have just barged into someone's private property. Okay, there's no Sky Eye or deadly gas. This room, on the other hand, is loaded with ancient and rare artifacts, none of which I want. You can take whatever you want as a reward for breaking the triple encryption. That's right, I prefer the reward rather than the punishment when it comes to running the space station. Encouraging you in your adventures and pursuits of knowledge. Thank me. Don't forget to put away the things you messed up and get the reward you want. Get the reward you want and leave. Don't hang around. Don't be greedy, otherwise I'm not sure what I'll do if I become angry. Your dearest, the philosopher... Prophetic lead researcher, Astra. Mwah! Okay, there are apparently still 2 chests we haven't opened yet. But I'm fairly sure the thing we were just given... Oh, it's not for her. Locked. Why is it locked? Is this for, oh, what was her name? Now with a K. The redhead lady. Is it her? Imagine it's probably for her. Okay, it looks like we actually haven't been in there. Or at least recently. Let's go have a quick look.
Keep back.
Damn it, it immediately got a turn. We should probably have opened with ice. That probably would have been better.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the ball. I told ya I could fight.
They've broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Made to be broken!
It's too late to repent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So what's in here now? There is a chest in here. There's one more. Where's that last chest then? What have we missed? We went all the way back to the start. We didn't see one over there. There's not one hidden down here around somewhere, is there? I can't run up there. There it is! Proper role-playing gamer. Because I made a point to go around and find all the chests. What's that? Oh, Hestia's office. It's not Hestia.
Where to now?
Where are you? Oh. We'll meet again. Are you here for a vacation, free time? Feel free to take the seat next to me and have a break. I heard you need help. The Majestic Legion, the Chaos in Hertia. That's why I want to call it Hestia. It's spelt Hertia, but I don't think that's not how it's being pronounced, because I've now forgotten, because I said Hestia too many times. The Curio Cabinet. We've never seen to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Happy and free. Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well. You've also come here to unwind. I know, that's why I say I don't know why I'm calling it Hestia. It's Herta. We've also come in to wind and pick the same spot as me. It's not often that you get the chance to waste time like this. Well, Hestia is a god. I can't remember which pantheon. I want to say Greek just because I know the name predominantly from Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? And I think Hestia is the name of the god of whatchamathingies, familiar. Familiar? It's not quite the right pronunciation, it's close. Enjoy it while you can. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing their so-called research. I've already made it this far, and with a full head of hair at that. No need to worry about other people's living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. Look at it this way. Even if the neutrinos burst, the neutrino burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth seeing such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy now to be able to freely waste my own life. Just so happy. Do you need help with anything? What do you say? You've already shared some of my joy, so you may as well share some of my chores. Within the Department of Implement Arts. We in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of various losses at the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to the IPC. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in it for you. I'll be on my way then. Maybe you can do some Scar. No, I'll be on my way then. I'll be waiting here, humming some tunes. The galaxy is indeed a sight to behold. Okay. There's a lot of this area we haven't explored yet, isn't there? Exploring this full area, it's probably going to take a while. So I might leave it here for today. So we need to go there and there. Something there. There's probably going to be a big combat challenge somewhere. We are 6 hours in. Yeah, let's leave it here for today. I will keep logging in over the week to collect my dailies, but otherwise I will make no progress between today and next Tuesday when we are next streaming. But yes, we will leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. As I just said, we'll be streaming again next Tuesday. Our usual streams are on Tuesday and Thursday from 10 a.m. BST. But yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.